Good morning, James MC. Everybody else tuning in this morning? All right. Let's go wrap up companion quests and see if we can't get done this morning. Thandar, everybody else, good morning, good morning. I am indeed well. Had a good night's sleep. I didn't go to bed early though last night. Last night I was up till midnight. We had a World of Warcraft raid. We had a big meeting before the raid. Then I had to do a bunch of post-raid stuff. And normally I'm in bed by like, even on Saturday nights I'm usually in bed by 10:30. And I was up till midnight last night. Which means I turned off my alarm today. Which was set for, normally my alarm goes off at 4 a.m. I did not get up at 4 a.m. this morning. Like I woke up at like 6:45. It has been a good weekend, Rated, thanks.
Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
It's not the first time she's
Wait,
had an angry
how does
one-eyed
that
snake
work?
trying to
Where
swallow
would
her
they
whole.
go? Do they have a stomach?
But
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand.
Oh,
Maker's
dad
panties,
jokes
I
first
was
thing in the morning.
So proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Thantas,
Doing a
look out,
barb.
man, babies. We're about to
Oh.
pull a barv.
Okay.
a barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there
You
we
know,
go.
I don't have hardly any recollections of Isabella from Dragon Age. Actually, I don't really remember Dragon Age 2 hardly at all, other than Iron Bull, Varric's brother, and lots of Deep Roads stuff. Oh, and rescuing a dude from a cage. She was in Dragon Age Origins too? Fuck, it's been so long since I played Origins, I can't remember.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the
I don't
lords
remember
to
any of
care
that,
about
guys.
the
At all.
stuff.
Wow.
Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Ugh.
Bend your knees.
All right. Now we can move on to who's next? Valara. And then all we have to do is Nev, and then I think we're ready to go into the end game. I think. Unless there's any side quests I want to wrap up, which I may. We'll see. I think we'll wrap up today. I think. Well, playing it on easy mode
I could use a
has
trip outside the
significantly
lighthouse.
shortened my playtime. I think. I haven't actually checked the hours for this one. But I'm pretty sure I'm closer to like 50. I might be over 50.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks,
It's
Rook.
even doing all the side quests
coming.
this time around. The
I don't
easy
think I
mode
could have done
combat
this
is
alone.
so much faster.
We're a team.
Really?
We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves use Veilfire to
Severin
show
into some
our
fun with you
connection
and
to the
Liliana.
Fade.
How come I don't
Or
remember
so
any of
the
this?
archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
It's called many years of stuff in between and lots of Santa's salad.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Oh, the yawns are real this morning.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Lookalike Stalker 2 is going to be pretty good
Wonder what
for
else
the
we'll
channel,
find.
everybody. The last
On the archive,
couple of
I
videos
mean.
we've done on Stalker 2
Could be
have
anything, really.
done
It
pretty
didn't
good
sound
traffic.
Not
too choosy.
And the
choosy,
funniest thing
but
ever
rude.
is we're
Very,
past
very stubborn.
the Dragon Age Veilguard stuff, so all of a sudden my videos are back up to getting like 98% thumbs up ratings. It blows my mind. I have such an amazing case study for this game because right in the middle of everything we just took a huge dive to go play Dragon Age Veilguard, and it's the funniest thing ever. Even Starfield, as contentious as Starfield and Shattered Space have been, there was not that
Valara.
drastic of
Hey,
a
Irulan.
drop off.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know.
It's
I
gonna be
don't
fun
want
rated.
history to
I had a
make
really,
things
I had a
awkward,
good comment
and
sort of made me just laugh
I'm
because
still
someone
your
was like,
friend, you know? Anyways,
"This is already
Time to
100%
light the
better than
first brazier.
Starfield." It's like it's not even the same fucking genre. I noticed Luke Stevens put out his review yesterday, and I gotta say there were significant portions of his
A
video that
third
I
we grant to the
completely disagreed
stars.
with.
To speak your life to the
But I will
firmament.
admit that at the very end, he made a very important
Am I
distinction.
doing
He
this
said,
right?
"It's not
I don't
for
know.
me
The archive wasn't much help. It
because
told
I
me
don't
the
feel like it's an
words,
RPG.
But words are only part of it.
I feel like it was a
Rituals
friendship
aren't
simulator."
just about what you say.
And he's like,
it's
"If you
why
like it for
and
what
how
it
you
is,
say it.
and you got a 9 out of 10 out of it, that's awesome." But it wasn't for me. My wife and I did not feel like this was a Dragon Age game. But he had the typical not a Dragon Age game, that kind of stuff, which I don't agree with. But at the very least, at the end, he did say, "It wasn't for me, but it might be for you. So go enjoy it if you like it." And a lot of other reviewers have not done that. A lot of other reviewers have just said, it's garbage, don't touch it, don't give your money.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier.
I'm just genuinely surprised.
Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
I'm genuinely surprised that so many
It's
bigger
unusual
content
to see all
creators
these obstacles in the way of a
chose to
funeral.
throw their
Of course, my clan
reputations
mostly just
down the
planted
drain.
trees over the dead to honor them.
Each obstacle
Over
is
again.
supposed to represent grief and moving past it.
Because there are
Literally.
quite a few content
But,
creators who are never
yeah,
going to get
it's
invites to events ever
a little
again
weird,
after
probably.
the way they acted.
Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
It's going to be called
I don't
Copygate.
know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though.
The
rest
trolls
send
have
their
mostly
regards,
moved on too. I'm still
especially
getting
Enric.
like 3 or 4 comments a day,
just-
but for the most part, we're down from
Wow.
this 50 to
Thank you,
75 a day
Nev.
down to like 3 or
And
4, which is
everyone else.
totally
Hey, as
manageable.
long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if
I think the thing that really
Evanurus
bothers
ever
me is
left
people out there
Thetis.
celebrating and like wanting BioWare to end as a company.
That's a
Take
good
Mass Effect
question.
away from them. Give it to a company
knows
who
how far
actually
they traveled?
cares.
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better?
Did I just
or
do that? I
maybe
did just do
not,
that. I'll be right
but
back.
different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Anoris
Put my
is
finger
gone.
in my mouth
I
like a
mean,
fucking 5-year-old
I'm
when I got
guessing it
fingernail
didn't.
clippers.
it called me
Jesus.
a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
It's because normally I have fingernail
So
clippers
why
in
are
here
there
by the
people
desk
waiting
and,
after the
clip
obstacles?
These hangnails.
It's
and,
a reminder.
Somebody took them from my desk.
That on the other side of
I didn't
even
want
the
to get up.
hardest
I'm
days,
lazy.
people are there for you.
Life doesn't work like that, says
I like
Babylonia.
it.
Ask a grown-up.
It's
I know.
literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. I thought other clans planted trees for their funerals too.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting
us.
Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. Like you said, different, but not by much.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay.
I saw on Twitter today someone said,
We found
imagine
it. That
Dragon Age the
connection.
Veilguard combat
Syrian and
throughout
I
the
were looking
entirety of
for.
the Mass Effect series.
When he came back, it hurt
And
again.
I was like, oh.
Worse, almost.
Just wait for Mass
But
Effect
this
5. I
time,
mean, that's what we're going
I
to see
got
in
to
Mass
say
Effect 5.
goodbye.
But also,
And now
that
I
would
have
be
to
cool
live my
to be able
life.
to play the entire Mass Effect
That's all I
series
can
with
do
that combat. Because
for either
Andromeda
of us.
has an early version of this combat.
It's good you were there for your
But
brother.
this is definitely refined.
And now you can live your life
Jumping
for
around
you.
the battlefield
I will.
with like
There's so
powers,
much to do. So
gunplay,
much to still learn from
grenades.
the archive.
I can dig it.
I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Emotionally impactful storylines for people with actual emotions. It's definitely an evolution of the Mass Effect combat. Rated 100%. Alright, we gotta go to Nev now. And then unless there's any follow-ups, this will be the end of the companion quests. Well, that's the Inquisitor. He can piss right off. Or she. I guess it's a she in this playthrough.
So, what's the story?
If
What's
Rana
the
was right,
story,
Aelia's
my
in Sanctum
love?
Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Huh. You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Epilogue, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Aelia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how
What's up,
long does she stay
completionist?
caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while to shake those
Let's
yawns
go.
off.
Now, I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit
Because I haven't
Aelia
finished
by
my first cup
surprise.
of coffee yet, so it
Can you
hasn't
get
hit
in
my
without
system.
the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed.
We never did
I'll
find
send
out,
someone for you.
like, the twins with the canes. Like, we never
We'll
found
set
out,
a
like,
run of the
who they
market again
are.
inside. Just make
It's
the
just some
cult bleed.
random, like, bit of set dressing that it's driven me nuts every time I come in here, because they're just standing here at the bar. Right here.
All right. Let's
Oh,
get
now
to
they
the
look
threat
different.
market.
See why they look different now? Because before they looked exactly the same, and they both got canes. And now they look different. Like, what the fuck? Like, who are they? Shapeshifters? Like, I need to know who these two are. Because they are consistently here. And usually they look exactly like each other. It's the lizard men. The lizards are among us. Ooh.
It was Venatori. They painted... They won't come out.
If we do finish this today, I gotta come up with something to play the next 2 days.
What am I supposed to do?
Because Stalker's not until Wednesday. I'll probably dive back into Star Wars Outlaws, to be honest with you. 'Cause the
hate to
story
ask,
DLC is
but
coming out on
How many
Thursday.
people has Aelia taken?
So I'll
Did I know
probably
for sure?
reacquaint myself
Too
with
many.
the story and controls and everything else. Yeah, it sounds like a
We got a
plan.
body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
That's true, Leeser. It could have been a bug that made him look alike.
Alex, man.
Not my Dragon
Venatori
Age.
got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. He knew to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, I'm... sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Docktown can't stay like this.
It gets worse if we're not fast enough.
I won't slow down.
We're almost there.
You have a back way to the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Ellen. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple?
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Well, guess what? We can't let them do that, so... Oh, there's two... that's gonna be a puzzle we're supposed to figure out.
supplicants!
Nice shadow dragoning.
It's on the other side.
We're not alone.
Stay frosty, kids.
Right. Now what?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Oh, the barrier came down after we killed
Let's
them
look
all.
around.
Oh my goodness, how long is my coffee gonna take
Place
to
is a
kick
mess, but look what stands out.
Statue guards a secret entrance. That's a classic.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So the tunnels go under the water?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Can I make that jump? Can I make that jump? Ah! You know what's been popping up on my TikTok feed the last 48 hours has been all these clips of Hannibal. And if you didn't watch Hannibal with Mads Mikkelsen, Lawrence Fishburne, that British actor whose name I can't remember, I would totally go rewatch Hannibal again. That's one of those shows that I really wished it would have got one more season to truly wrap it up.
Kill the ungodly.
More of Aelia's Venatori.
That's right,
We're in
know
the
your
right
memes,
place.
Thane.
The gods have power!
Nice move.
Oh my god.
Aelia won't hear from
Pewing me
them.
to death.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Good job, just Diane.
We're
Lieutenant
close,
Diane!
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
I did watch the Polar movie where he's like
Sanctum
the
Lucican, the god
sassy
of night
dude living
and
off in
people
the
the dark.
wilderness.
Isn't that perfect?
At least that's the
I
one
can
I'm thinking
feel
of.
blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Hey, we're with you. You freeze them, I'll burn them.
Not the worst plan.
You know, the coolest thing about her is that before she ever got into acting, she actually owns a chain of martial arts studios. So she was a martial arts trainer for years before she got into becoming an actress. She's a fascinating enemy.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
Wait, are we talking about the main actress from the Vikings? Ragnar's wife? That's what I'm thinking. There's lots of actresses from the Vikings. The Vikings shows that
The time has come.
Actors.
Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
Yeah, like her, yeah, exactly, her. Yeah.
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from a risen god, meaning Algernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
It's like the Steven Seagal scenario, only she didn't fuck it up. Like literally doing stunt woman work and then, you know, turned that into a movie star
What
career.
happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Gosh, blood map. Magic.
Darling is yours.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
And Travis Fimmel, who played good old Ragnar. The thing I love about him as a case study is he's a good old dairy farmer, man. He literally grew up in the middle of nowhere, Australia, and was a frickin' farmer, which I can relate to. Yeah, that's the same guy. That's what I'm talking about. Literally a just a backwoods farm kid who got lucky
in the cage
and got into acting.
He's
So
from
he got into
Dogtown,
modeling and then got into
a
acting.
paper seller.
Mage blood.
And he's got his own beer
All your
brand,
power.
Traveler.
And how do you waste it? Chasing
I've been loving his promotional tours for like the last couple of projects he's been doing because I've been following his beer brand on TikTok
Nev,
for a
can you
while
stop
now.
this?
And he has like no budget. It's just him and a couple of buddies decided they were going to start making beer
The
and
Venatori have their way.
selling it
You
out of
could
their
have left
ranch,
Dogtown.
you know, in Australia. And so they have no marketing budget. And they're just traveling around Australia.
Total control.
And
Dogtown was a test.
he's managed to finagle that into like every promotional event he's been doing the last few months has been him like with a can of Traveler in his hand or like some sort of traveling merch on him. And it's just like, oh, that's awesome.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the
I really loved
catacombs
his
still
character,
worked.
Raised by Wolves.
Guessing it was
and
as
I'll be
safe as
watching him
ours.
again in
Help that you tore through the place.
Dune Prophecy, which airs tonight actually, so I'll have my review up for that first episode tomorrow. Yeah, it's called Traveler. And I think right now he's trying to push it internationally, but I think right now it's only domestic, so it's only offered, I think, in Australia. I have no idea what kind of beer it is. I just think it's cool. Travla. Traveler.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec,
I just thought his
sticking
story
around for the
resonated
fight?
with me because
I've
I
got
also
people
grew
in
up
the
in the middle
tunnels. The cult
BFE
took Thread
nowhere
territory.
on a frickin' dairy
We
farm.
protect
and
our streets.
The threads.
I managed to get out.
Never you sure?
And have a
Scared
very
to get your
successful
hands
career.
dirty?
Not in
We
acting
did,
per
and
se.
it held
but
Aelia off.
I managed
We're
to get
short
away from
enough
that.
on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you.
There's another
Stay
actor
out
who
of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
God, he's from that Ashton Kutcher, whatever his name is. He also grew up on a farm in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, in the United States, and like
All right,
got lucky.
this is it. Stay
and
alert
happened
and
to be a
never drop your
good-looking
guard.
teenager, and
We've got this.
did like a local modeling show, and got picked up by a scout, and that kick-started everything, and that's pure luck. Pure luck. Because otherwise, he would just been another farm kid growing up to be another farm kid
legacy.
in the middle of nowhere, Kansas.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer. I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection. When this is over, I will give it to them. You won't. But I will. No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall. Someone will fall. Let's find out.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood. More blood, Veilguard.
Hang on, I'm missing another. Oh, there it is.
Fantastic.
Momo asks, where do I rank this game? Well, you should check out my reviews over at
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Specifically, you should check out my final review
You can handle
for Dragon Age Veilguard after my first playthrough finished a week or so ago. That'll give you the exact answer you're looking for. Don't want to leave me alone.
Loosen the lid for you.
Am I missing another one?
Your turn.
We literally have to defeat all the Venatori.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Taventa's future. You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Actually, let's ignore that. Let's just attack. Normally, I don't want to burn up my...
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Don't want to burn up my specials.
Taventa, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh, this is a completely different ending to the last time. Wow, it's because we hardened her Oh, wow. So that was because the first time I went through, she was romanced, and I saved Minrathous, and this time around, Minrathous fell, and so she's
Aelia's
hardened.
done. No takebacks this time.
Very cool.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes, you've got their back.
Whatever it takes.
There's a song
So
in there
what
somewhere. I just
follow
caught that
through.
comment, Babylonian.
Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Dun, 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 dun.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook,
Yeah?
thanks.
Anytime.
All right. And we should... Did we not get her? Ooh. So out of curiosity, do we still have to... Is there a follow-up for her? Because she is not like legendary Nev, and yet her rank is like... She was rank 9. Oh, I wonder if there's a follow-up that I need to leave and come back to. Let's talk to Emmerich first. Same thing. Well, when I did this with Lucanus last playthrough, he just didn't have the rank, and I had to rank him up 1. And then he had his finale and got his legendary armor. I'm
He's
feeling
courageous,
like
and I do enjoy
95%
his
Metro.
stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
I was just catching up on
Nev
Discord,
always
by the
wants
way.
to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathous.
I was gonna post a reply, but then I got stuck in the
Youth
middle
would
of
make even that a
cutscene.
romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
The same thing I'm gonna choose for this one. Or the same thing I already chose. Manfred. All the way. I'm a Manfred fanboy, like...
If I know Strife, and I do, he'd love to show off how he handles a little danger in the caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb.
Strife
There's a part where the
Babylonia.
stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
1 second here. I do have to. I'm typing something in Discord. Alright, I'm wondering about Nev. Let's go talk to the Inquisitor and then see if there's anything after that. You went with Lichdom in the first one? I can't do that. I'm a Manfred fanboy. Oh, you were confused by the strife/spite thing? I mean, to be fair, if you're just tuning in and listening, it does sound awfully similar. I just love how people call him the Bone Daddy. Jeez.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage.
See, I didn't play these two. I didn't play Emmerich and Lucanus together enough to get the Spite and Manfred bromance. Like, I need to do a third playthrough and Babylonia. Dude, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear from you.
Solas helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests.
Oh, I'm out of coffee.
Not
Shit,
us.
I'm gonna have to go get some
You
more.
don't think he helped?
I will
for
say at least
genuine
my first
reasons?
cup is kicked in. I
I
feel much
think
better
he
than I
wants his
did
plan
about
to
45 minutes
succeed,
ago.
whatever it is.
Always a plan.
So I'll
He's
go get
always
a second
thinking
cup
about
in a
where it
minute.
ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Venan.
Your heart.
Venom and Eddie.
meant
I need to
that
watch. I have not watched
Yes.
the 2 follow-up films,
did.
and I've heard they're really
You've
good.
spoken
And
to
I
him in your
love
dreams.
him as an actor.
You felt the power
I've seen
of that
clips
mind.
on
His
TikTok,
love
but I
could
haven't
burn
actually
against
watched
me like a
both of them yet.
bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the Veil and destroy the world.
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was doing the ritual.
Yes.
Did
A
it fix it
ritual
all?
we would
Asked
never
Janet.
have
Did
known
my
about.
chicken
Had he
soup
not
fix it
saved
all?
my life
I
and
did not
told
fix
me
it all,
what he
but I
planned
am
to do?
feeling. I'm like
He warned me not to follow
95%
him,
today.
and then he left
I'm
enough
on the
hits for us to
mend,
do
I
so.
think.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solas. It means pride. Perhaps he could change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one.
I have lots of leftover
Imagining
soup, so I'll
his
be eating
broken
soup
heart so
all
that
day
I never
today.
have to
Just
face my
continue
folly.
to-
That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes that I might love him still.
The
You almost
rejuvenation.
sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him?
Oh, it is, and
No.
I like
We've got to save
garlic.
it first.
So, like when Chris
But
makes
after,
soup, she'll throw 3 or 4
if
cloves
there
of
were a
garlic in
way,
just for a little bit of flavor.
if
When
you
I
felt the
make
same,
soup, I'm like,
if I could leave
throw the
world
whole head of
behind and
garlic
just
in
have
there. I
him,
want 30 cloves.
I don't know.
And just, I want to have like 5 cloves in each bowl of soup, and they're nice and mushy, and you just pop them in your mouth and just, you suck them right out of the skin. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Speaking of buttered toast, I had, that's what I had for breakfast, was nice 2 slices of buttered toast with 3 eggs over easy on top. That was breakfast right before I sat down to stream.
You're saying Solas needs you standing there to stop him from destroying the world.
I know how it sounds.
I think you deserve to be with someone you don't have to fix.
I suppose I do. Thank you.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Tosh.
What? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Oh, speaking of sweet potatoes, Chris made, so she rendered down pumpkin yesterday. And today she's making pumpkin pie. She does it all from scratch, so there ain't no canned nothing in this house. Mostly because we can't get canned pumpkin. So she boiled everything, rendered it down last night. And then today I believe today she's mixing in all the spices and making it into the filling. And then she's gonna, I don't know if she's gonna actually make the pie today. Or if she's gonna do it tomorrow. Suppose it just depends on how her day goes. I know she had a hammer out earlier and was banging on something. I don't know what she was doing. Does Nev have a follow-up? Yeah, Bellara does in Nev's building. So let's double check what this is all about. Better watch my back. Hey, I've been a good boy.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good.
It's
I
probably
had a
true,
question for my
Babylonia.
story.
He just doesn't talk
Sure.
about that part
What
of
kind
his
of question?
past.
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
By the way, that totally happened
not,
to me
never
when I
mind.
was
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
probably 17.
Okay, I'll try.
I
I'm gonna
got
do this.
it was the one and
So
only
I'm
time
having
I
fun.
ever
It's
got
different, but
blackout.
neat. And the fighting bits are
I
going
got into
well.
a drinking contest with
So's
a big,
the romance,
big
mostly.
Mexican girl named Irma at a party, and I conked out. I remember leaning forward to ash my cigarette in the ashtray. I remember leaning forward off the couch to ash my cigarette, and that was the last thing I remember. And I woke up face down, butt naked. All my clothes were nicely folded up and stacked next to me, and I had been Sharpie markered over my entire body. They had Sharpied my entire body with Sharpies, dude. The one and only time. I think I was 17. I don't think I was even 18. I think it was like 17 years old. Oh, man.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
But it was literally
It
just
is.
shots of
It
vodka.
helps. All
Don't
of
do that at
what we
home,
do,
kids, by the way. That's not
Not
something
that I'm
you
writing
should do.
about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that.
I totally did have
But
a
I
big
can't
old
figure
dick
out
right
the
on my
why.
forehead. It was
Why?
classic.
What?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well,
Gotta
you're
do
a
it, man.
hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other
Don't
people
recommend
lining
that
up
to
to
anybody,
help.
by the way.
I wish I could be like that.
Don't be underage
Facing
drinking.
danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to.
I had a keg
And
in my
I'm scared
house.
the whole time.
We had
Everyone's scared sometimes.
a lot of parties.
It's
at
what
that
you
place.
do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's
They
what
were
a
all
hero
good
does.
people. Like, it was totally laugh it off the
guess
next day.
so.
I never got mad at anybody.
It's
and
hard
we all,
to think
I
of
mean,
it that
whoever
way.
it was, whoever
Are
couldn't
going
hang,
up
you were getting
against a
Sharpie.
god. Multiple
I
gods,
was one of several.
actually. That feels heroic.
There was no ill will.
To
It was
me,
just,
at least.
oh, it's
And you're
on.
saving the world.
You little bitch.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Janet, I got
I should get back to it.
Chris laughs
Writing.
because
Thanks, Rook. That helped.
I had a
a
night
lot.
with her family. This was in my 30s. It was when we moved. I think it was when we were moving to Mexico City. So this would have been like 2017 maybe. So I would have been like 37. And her sister brought over a bottle of tequila, and it was myself, her two sisters, her mom, and like a couple of family friends, and we just sat around the table and finished the bottle of tequila. And we all got, like, it was sloppy. Like, everyone was just it was so funny because Chris had a few shots, but she didn't get sloppy like the rest of us, and she was just taking videos and laughing her ass off because the rest of us were just like, you know, when you get the giggles and you just can't stop giggling and you can't stop laughing. The whole table, there's like 8 of us at this table, and we were all just completely gone on a bottle of, like, yeah, it was pretty good tequila. I don't remember what it was, but it's like a $75 bottle of tequila. But yeah, it was just the family just sitting around a table, and it was such a trip because you can't do that with my family. Like, my family can't get together and have a fun drink. It turns into yelling and screaming and politics. But yeah, I think we started at like 6 o'clock and finished it off by about 10 o'clock. I remember I had a rental car too, and I still remember this because I was obsessing about where the rental car was parked. And I was like, I need to go move the rental car. And Chris is like, you're not moving the rental car. Like, you're totally schnockered. I need to just move it to the end of the street. And I totally remember just being obsessed with, like, it was parked on the street corner out in front of, like, a restaurant. And I was afraid to leave it there because if there's any traffic accidents, it's a backwoods town, you never know. And I remember just being obsessed with, like, I need to go move the car. I did not, of course, go move the car, but it was like, I remember just being obsessed with, I have to go move this car. We need to go move it down to the end of the street where there's no traffic. Because I was just, like, in my mind, all sorts of, like, worried about, like, somebody hitting the car, it's a rental car. Bologna says, I never got Sharpied, but I did drink enough once to knock myself out on a truck side mirror because I thought it was a guy trying to look. Oh, jeez. Dude, that's epic. I thought it was a guy looking at me funny, and I tried to fight him. Oh my god. Dude. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god. I gotta take a minute. What the fuck you looking at? Oh my god, that is epic, man. Oh, that is epic. Oh. Oh, what a... Oh. I can just see you two, like, dude, stop looking at me funny. Oh. I can't fucking stop laughing. Oh I know, Leeser. I know, Leeser. This morning is awesome. Oh my god. Oh. Good times. Oh, I gotta go get another coffee, guys. If I keep staring at the screen, I'm gonna start laughing again. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness gracious. Good times. The folly of our youths, right? These are the things we look back on with great fondness. They were things that at the moment were not very fun or comfortable, but then you look back on them 20 years later and it's like, oh my god. Well, I'm a little worried that I haven't got Nev where I wanted her to be. And I don't know why, because I've done all of her quests. I think I probably just need to take her with me and do a couple more side quests or something.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does they?
Alright, I already had the conversation with him. Okay, I guess maybe I need to take Nev out a couple more times. Guess we could do some, side quests? Yeah, she's the only one. And yet she's rank 9. I'm not quite sure why she didn't. Trigger. Excuse me.
There, it's a haunting.
The Scarecrow. Yeah, we basically one-shotted him. But again, easy mode. Yeah, that's why I still don't understand the people who said that the combat in this game was easy, because it's legit not. Like, some of the normal stuff can get a bit repetitive, but not the champion boss
We
fights.
got rid of a
Those are
haunting in
all
the
hard.
Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre.
I wonder if I need to go back to the, somebody said go to the Sunken City to max your faction out with the... Not the Sunken City, I'm so sorry. The Crossroads to max out your faction with the Fallen City. And I wonder if I need to do that to get Nev where she needs to be. Oh, I totally got something in my eye. Well, I think one thing that I don't think anybody who legitimately played this game...
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
I have to rephrase it. I don't think anyone who didn't play this game understands is like all of the fire, bleeding, necrotic, ice, all the weaknesses. Like if you're playing on normal difficulty or beyond, like all that stuff matters. And people are like, oh, bosses are just hit point sponges. No. The reason they were hit point sponges is because you weren't applying the correct type of damage based upon the weaknesses and etc. If a mob has high armor or a high barrier, obviously it's going to take a shitload of damage to get through that because you're not doing appropriate damage. You need things that are going to break through the armor or break through the barrier. If someone has a high lightning resistance, you're obviously not going to do a lot of damage to it, and they are thus going to be a hit point sponge. Anybody whose critique was the bosses are just hit point sponges, I threw their opinion out the window because they literally didn't play the game. Or at least they didn't play the game as it was intended to be played. Because if you ignore the resistances and everything else, then absolutely, yes, everything is a hit point sponge. Because you're trying to use a hammer to like beat down every single solution when sometimes you need to use a drill, sometimes you need to use a wrench, sometimes you need to use a blah 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 blah. And then of course on easy mode you can just come in here and do this.
One less problem on my doorstep.
I like the little ones better.
Candle hop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Oh no, guys. Look at all these fast travel screens. Insert fast travel / loading screen / Bethesda joke here.
There are whispers from the levels below. Congratulations are in order. There are no
I know,
more
Quibble.
hauntings of this
What a
magnitude
concept.
to be
Use the
dealt
appropriate
with.
tools for the
You
job.
have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Oh, I got an achievement too.
Good.
No. Alright, out of sheer curiosity, go back to the lighthouse and see if Nev's got any follow-ups. If she doesn't, I'd say probably just need to do the next step of the main quest and see what happens. Yep, alright. For the love of Treviso. I'll take Nev and Lucanus. I think they're together now too, so I wonder what the banter is going to be like now that they're together. Ooh, there's another side quest.
Rook stopped the Anton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you.
Because you
He's
completed
a
his cousin's
hero.
contract,
Just
Jacobus
a
admires
meddling
you.
busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Anton.
Excellent timing, Rook.
Yeah, you're
I've
totally cool.
news
We're in
about
the
our
end of the second
Venatori
playthrough in mine, so you
and
could totally
Crow
discuss
turncoat.
first playthrough stuff.
I have
for sure.
deciphered the code from the notes you found.
Yeah,
Our
spoiler
friends will
territory
meet
for me
soon.
ended when I
They
finished
plan
the
to
first
take a
playthrough,
gondola
so
to rendezvous
there might
in
be
the
people here who are watching, but
And you want
sorry,
me to go look
not
for a
sorry.
trail and hunt down these spies.
Precisely.
Well, we're 2 weeks out
too
from
conspicuous.
3
You'll
weeks out
blend
from
into
launch
the
now.
Cummings
Yeah,
and go in
spoiler territory
seamlessly.
is over and done with. So feel free to talk about whatever you want to walk about, walk about. She's got another quest too, and I can't talk to her about it at the moment.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Anton from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is
Yeah, that's a
dealt
good
with,
run through, Sasa.
About your
103 hours is
mysterious
pretty good.
informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Anton and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and
I
to
want to
free the
romance
city.
her. That's
a
all I'm
prize
saying.
for both our causes.
Like, if you could have hair like that and look that good in a cat suit, honey, I like my women like I like my coffee, hot and dark.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Anton.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone, and the chance to strike at the gods and the Anton? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
The implant.
What's up, Mike? Exactly, Sasa. You have to switch up, and that's the way BioWare's always done it. I would say also, if you've ever played like Obsidian games, especially the Pillars of Eternity games, the those games you also have to pay attention to like all of the different types of damage. Blunt, crushing, piercing, slashing, fire, ice, electric, undead, like all that stuff matters on like the normal and higher difficulties, especially if you're going to play, like you said, on like the the underdog difficulty, or you said nightmare. Yeah. It's legit.
You can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys.
Lily says I have a crush on
Viper.
Viper.
Destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere.
Just
I
the
will mark
mask,
several locations
right?
where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
By the way, you're totally fine to talk about stuff, Hipmind. I don't know if you got turned off by that, but I gave you the go ahead. Like, you totally can discuss endings if you want to in Twitch chat. I'm totally not against it. All right, I think we'll just run on foot with this one, since it's right around the corner. Oops, can't get out that way.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Did I miss a turnoff? Oh, I missed a zip line. Yeah, going back to the original Baldur's Gate stats, like for example, like some of the golems you couldn't even kill unless you had like blunt, like skeletons and stuff. You had to have maces and staves to even be able to damage them because your piercing weapons wouldn't do anything. And even if you go back to Baldur's Gate 1, like you couldn't hit undead. Right? Isn't Baldur's Gate 1 you couldn't even hit undead without magical weapons?
You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of.
I know there were certain enemies in that game that you couldn't even hit
mind.
unless you had a +1 or better weapon.
And not just then.
But then, like the golems and stuff, you had to have specific weapons to damage them. Like certain golems needed piercing, certain golems needed crushing. Yeah, exactly, Quibble. Like it's an OG D&D concept, like damages. That's why like I said, I legitimately don't believe that anybody who says that this game the mobs were just hit point sponges, I don't think they actually played the game. I think they literally just took the hammer and applied it to every single scenario.
Okay, Viago and Teia said
why isn't this mob dying?
Let's find them.
It's an electric
I just hope
skeleton and I'm using electricity on it and it won't die. It's just soaking up all of my damage. Bam, 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 bam. It's a hit point sponge. Bam, bam, bam. Meanwhile, I'm over here with like a firebolt, and it like takes half its health, and it's like because it's not resistant to fire.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush
Exactly,
someone.
Janet. Zombies don't like fire. Hammers and maces for skeletons.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows?
Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino.
I did not, Sassa, and I have no idea if I unlocked it for this.
But I'll bet there's no profit.
If I didn't, I'm not worried about it. I'll just go watch it on YouTube.
There's
I've still not
money
watched
by
it,
the
just
occupation.
out of respect for wanting to see if I could randomly make it happen.
I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Mike says every build can feel excuse me, I need to reread what Mike just posted. My brain's not working. Enemies can feel like sponge. I still can't read it right. Enemies can definitely feel spongy if the build is crap, as it should be in every RPG. Third time's the charm, kids.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Oh yeah, Sassa, I'm a big fan of. I actually built through the other tree first, and then did control last.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want the ritual.
But yeah, I wanted lots of AoE ice.
The gods.
Good stuff.
They give strength. But all they ask in return is everything.
The entropy spells are quite delicious. Just send that ball right off the edge of the cliff and just watch it pull everybody off.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in,
my favorite Thayan were the people who were who have been rage playing Dragon Age 1.
But I will lose my
and then when they didn't get the video, when they didn't get the traffic they wanted from rage playing Dragon Age 1, they went back to playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Let us make a game of this.
I mean,
become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
There's about 6 or 8 people who rage played Dragon Age Origins in protest. Yeah.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish him off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
I think we have to hoof it. I don't remember if I'm allowed to use fast travel here. Nope, definitely gotta hoof it.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Like one of the most hated characters. Like Tim Curry does amazing anything.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
Oh, I can't.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Yeah, it is, but also he has recovered fairly, you know, maybe not completely physically, but he is super active on Twitter X, and I love it because he just roasts trolls all day long, and it's like, good on you, man. Like, he's especially been active against people who are hating against the trans community. Like, he's gone back and he's like, you do remember who I am and what I did on stage and in film with Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, you know, he's like essentially become an activist at this point against the rage baiters and the haters. And it's brilliant watching him just roast people on Twitter X. Alright, Corrupted Butcher. Let's hit him with this.
Match me, fight me, win this city! I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
You just take that fire and put it back where it came from. Oh, he's staggered. Take a staff to the face.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You can't make bargains with evil, Avenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antom are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos.
I want to just hit him with a
So
magic
go
missile
to
to the
Tearstone
face
Island.
right now. And
Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we need.
I must not have, because I don't
The
know what you're
hand that
referring to
leashed
by Big Crow's
Treviso.
head.
The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, So we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the Governor show themselves again, we end this.
Excuse me.
We'll stop Avenchi.
Publish says that dude gives bald
Did
guys
you
with
learn
beards
where they
bad
would
names.
be? Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the Governor again.
Let's do
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the...
Alright, let's check the lighthouse because I want to see if Nev's got a follow-up. Yes, she does. Yay! That will hopefully be the thing.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Legendary armor. This will be to go kill the Governor.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can?
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy.
Do what makes us happy.
Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built
I definitely
to be
like the first
inviting.
voice actor
Which
way
you
more than
still
this voice
find
actor.
suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And you've got Lucanus.
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Nice. There we go. Last one I had to get there. Alright. Now we go back to do the Treviso quests. Time to kill an asshole. Oh, that is a complete... Whoa! Hold on. Her armor... That's not... I don't know that that's the same set. I'm gonna need to go back and watch my video. I feel like that's a different armor set than she had in my other playthrough where I romanced her. That looks intense. Really cool. Alright.
It worked. The crows...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison...
She does look buff.
You mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Alright, let's get rid of the garrison. As long as it doesn't thrust me into combat right away, I'm gonna go grab another coffee here.
There's the garrison.
Be right back. Man, so I went in to get some coffee, and Chris left a bag of caramel popcorn out. I may have just scarfed a couple handfuls. I have no idea what that's going to do to my... We'll see how my gastro issues react to that here in a few hours. That was really delicious. Exactly, Thandar. I need to go back and look at my videos from the other one. But I'm pretty sure she had a completely different armor set when I romanced her versus her as the hardened version. Dribrum said, or maybe Andraste was red after all, but the church was corrupted by evil. That could be.
Nev, do you have...
On to the garrison and
No,
the
no,
governor.
hang on. I ran too quickly. Finish your guys' conversation.
Go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Nice. I feel like they're going to have a very classical romance. Sassa says the secret ending teases a new threat. I suspect that Andraste is elven mage who led the rebellion.
We clear the garrison this time. Avenci's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh, there's a ladder I need to take. Whatever it is, it has to be something without the gods, because there are no more gods. There's no more Blight. But regardless, I mean, it's so far away, like...
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready. The Antom aren't going to make this easy.
A fragment of Mythal? Could be.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Avenci's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay in.
I
Good
misread what you wrote, Driprom. Maybe Andraste was... I thought you said Andraste was red, and it made no sense when I read that, but my brain is looking at other things. Maybe Andraste was real, after all, but the church was corrupted by evil. Man, that's interesting. Well, there's also... There's a point in Balara's quest line where you're talking to her about the city. Well, no, it's with the whole team, actually. It's when you're with the whole team, and they question the Chantry's version of events, because the Chantry is something about, like, the City of Light was created by the Maker for them, but then the city was already there. So who actually built the city? Because the Elven gods used the city, so it couldn't have been made by the Maker. Like, I forget exactly how that line of dialogue went, but essentially the city is way older, and like who actually created it, right?
Tom.
And so like the entire let you guys deal with that.
Okay, now for Avenci.
I know you're there, Rook!
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Your back. You're a fool to fight
Whoa,
me.
big boy on the field. Excuse me. Those were quite challenging, even on easy mode.
Give up?
Finale moves yours. Rook gets that one.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure, and you're not even one.
Or
of
like
them.
Sasa says, the city
Rook
might be the
fought
prison
you like a
Solas
crow.
made.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam.
So he was corrupted
My
by
family,
first playthrough.
My cousin.
Blighted.
By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
And this is where I lean down and I stroke his little bald head. And I say it's just, I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
I didn't get my review code!
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The Crows rule Antiva. And Treviso will be free.
Alright, now we can recall back to those guys.
The Antam have not. You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
She did.
Iago, dear. Can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. His audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the Crows.
To the business of the day.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
That's cool.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenshi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Alright, look at all these new achievements during my second playthrough. That's awesome. But there's no replayability in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Kid Crow sounds like a goth hip-hop MC. Yeah? Alright, Lucanus has a follow-up.
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
Oh, I read it, but I didn't hear all of it. So Tash was like, "Oh, so you and Lucanus, huh?" And Nev's like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "You know, good sense of smell over here."
At least I got to talk to him at the end.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Let's do it, man. I didn't realize we were gonna get a culmination to his storyline. Return to Treviso. What we gonna see today? Spend time with Lucanus. Oh shit. There should be guardrails here, guys. I'm gonna have to do a follow-up, like a final thoughts video after my second playthrough, because I do have some additional. It's not gonna change my review score, but I have some additional thoughts on things now that we've.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the
done a
shadows
second
might find
playthrough
useful.
and found.
Need company?
No.
Like seen the other.
But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Some of the other endings and some of the other conversation trees. What is up, Devon? I've also like pulled like half a dozen lines of really good dialogue out of this that I'm totally going to be using somewhere somehow. Yesterday's, where's my notebook? I think it was you're really hard to live with, but you make it better. Something along those lines. Where did it go? Oh, you don't make it easy to live with, but you do make it all better. You don't make it easy, but you make it better. I was like, fuck, that's deep. Like that is relationship 101. You don't make it easy, but you make it better. Holy shit, that line of dialogue was just like, oh my god! That's from this game. That was from yesterday at some point during the stream. I can't remember who did the line of dialogue, but it was during one of the companion cutscenes. They were talking about, you know, relationships and tough relationships and stuff, and hey, you don't make it easy, but you do make it better. And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. I don't remember where it was from. It was during yesterday's stream. There have been a few bangers.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now?
Like
Since you didn't kill
Lucanis.
Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
I didn't see this cutscene my first time around.
Relax
this is awesome.
with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time
Quibble says it
dreaming
sounds like a
about
line
having
to use
coffee
when you
with
just
your
had a
inner
fight
demon?
with your spouse. Or a significant other. That's totally true, dude.
If this is my life now,
I need to save that one.
take
That's a reserved line, sir. That's the Hail Mary. I love you, baby. You don't make it easy, but you do make it better. Oh! Oh, that is brilliant. Alright, I think we can gather the team and head to the end game. Although I may need to still do some side quests to get some faction. Maybe. I can't remember if I have to have everybody at 3-star or if 2-star is enough. That's what I don't remember.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
I'm seeing some stuff that says 2 stars.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us
Here,
specifically.
we were talking
They'll
about
be
this line of
waiting.
dialogue. I gotta tell you this. I don't know how to say this in Spanish. So, había una línea de diálogo en este videojuego que está muy chido. Cuando estás hablando con alguien que es tu esposa o novio o algo, y si tienes un pleito o algo, tú no lo haces fácil. Es como no lo hace la vida más fácil, pero lo hace la vida mejor. Es como no es fácil viviendo contigo, pero mi vida es mejor contigo. ¿Entiendes el dicho? ¿Cómo puedes decir esto en español? No, este es completamente diferente. Este es de otra cosa. Este es de cosas difíciles en la vida. Porque tenemos este dicho también en inglés. Pero este es más por una pareja. Te amo. No importa los pleitos porque tú no lo que hace más fácil, pero lo que hace mejor. No, tenemos que traducir bien porque mi español no es perfecto. No lo haces fácil, pero lo haces mejor. Sí. Ok. ¿Para qué? Sí.
Solo para checar la base.
Triple A. Aquí son. No sé si tienen... No sé si tienen... Pero carga. Ok.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're
Lily
ready to
says your
return
faction's
the
good, but
favor.
Tash needs to be chosen
That takes
instead of
care of
Emmerich
the
for the stone
approach.
statue.
But what about when we get there?
Oh.
We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morgan help? Could Morgan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morgan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morgan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're as ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
Alright, technically we're almost in the end game, everybody. We're only 2 hours in, so we're definitely going to be finishing the playthrough today. I'm going to take some time here. I want to make sure that I've got all my factions. I don't know if there's any final conversations to have here. How do I see my faction strength? There we go. I'm at 3-star with everybody except for the wardens and what's the snake one? Shadow dragons. Someone said I can go to the crossroads and sell stuff at the crossroads to like get faction with the with Minrathis and Shadow Dragons since they were the failed city. I gotta remember where that crossroads was. I really don't remember which one was the crossroads. Oh, it's probably this right here because I see a merchant right there.
I survived 3 years in slavery.
Merchant. This is not the right merchant. There is a merchant here I saw who had faction. Oop, oop, oop. Is this it?
So Tosh.
Allied strength, merchants, rank 1, city saved. Is this the right one?
Get what?
He's a crow. Dangerous. Deadly. You have to trust that he won't kill you every time he touches you.
Oh, no.
And you're a mage. He's a mage killer. It's like you're his prey.
Not what I'm into, but
Not what I'm
thanks.
into.
Anyway, I'm happy you two are doing it.
Thanks, Tosh.
See you, Leezer. What does this mean? I'm not quite understanding this. Quest and valuables plus 2679. Merchant rank 1 plus 50. City saved minus 250. Am I going to get faction with the city saved here, or do I need to go back to Minrathous and sell at the merchant there? I don't quite understand how this works. Because I had multiple people telling me that you could sell your stuff here to get faction with the city that you lost. That's gotta be it. That's the only merchant that has a faction. Like, it's the only one that allows me to sell anything. And when I say I'm gonna do a hard save here in case I'm not understanding something. Plus 788 Shadow Dragon strength. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if that was enough to... I think that just did it. Rare achievement. Aided the Shadow Dragons in their fight to reveal the corrupted... Okay. So, theoretically... they should now be a 3-star faction. Yes, so the only one I have left are the Wardens. If I want to go do the Wardens, I can get them to 3-star. Okay. That solved that question. Model Bud says, how far are you into the game? Came to see if I like it. Haven't had a chance to watch. I'm at the very end of my second playthrough. We're going to be finishing up today. I would urge you to go watch my final review of the game, Modulo, to understand my thoughts. Matter of fact, in the playlist below, it's the second playthrough. You should just go to my main Dragon Age Veilguard playlist on YouTube. Look for things like my final review, my final thoughts, why it's my personal Game of the Year choice. Those will give you some good ideas of what I think about the game. I might as well just buy all of these. Okay, now I need to go back to the wetlands and check the merchants here, because I should be able to maybe trade some stuff in to get my faction up. Plus I have some more side quests here if I want to do them, just to get my faction to 3 stars. But that's all I really care about, is getting my faction to 3 stars, and then we're going straight into the end game. So we are definitely going to wrap up in the next, like, 2 to 4 hours.
Is Martin staying here?
Got something in mind.
Oh, hello. That's my equipped one. Yes, please. I'll take that at Legendary. Yep, I just did that a minute ago, Thayan, to get my rep up with Shadow Dragons. Just look for my final review. Here's what you're looking for, Modillos. Renfail reviews Dragon Age the Veilguard. That's the one you're looking for. Just Renfail reviews the Dragon Age Veilguard. That's the one you're looking for. Or just look for my Dragon Age Veilguard playlist. And just go through it, because there's a whole bunch of videos in it. Alright, technically...
All set?
Alright, we probably need to do a couple of these side quests just to get these guys up to 3-star.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new Blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Okay, that's not good news. But you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
Ominous chanting.
Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens.
Lily says it
We
tells you at
withstand
the
it.
end the best people to use for each
Gods,
segment in the upper center of the
archdemons.
screen. I did not catch
It
that
all
my first
adds
playthrough.
strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
That's cool, Thayan, because both my playthroughs, the mayor has not ended up in a good place.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found
So
when
that
we
just goes
first
to
arrived?
prove that there is in
Based on
fact
our
a lot of
studies,
roleplay in
Antoine
this
made an
game and a lot
alchemical
of
flame.
choices, despite people
It's
like
impressive.
other
It should
reviewers
destroy the
telling you
eruption.
that this is nothing more than a
Theoretically.
friendship simulator.
At
There's
least the
no
last
actual
batch was
role-playing
stable.
choices happening.
Mostly.
There's no variance
But
in
if the eruption's
gameplay.
controlling the Blight and it gets attacked,
There may
then the
not be
Blight
as
around
much
Lavendale
variance as
might
previous
respond.
games, but there is still
Yes,
variance.
its roots are everywhere. And
I
spreading.
will give you
can
that.
feel them.
There is
These people
not
can't
as
lose
much
their Blight
variance as
experts.
previous Dragon Age
I can
games.
go after the eruption.
But I've seen plenty
while
of
we guard
differences in
against
my
nasty
second
side
play.
effects here.
Stay safe.
And
or as
seeing
safe
stuff
as
in
you can.
chat like that makes me
I've
say,
no fear
cool,
when
so there's even
Edgar's
more
at my
variance.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Let's do this. Learn more about the Blight. Someone tried to lay smackdown. I gotta read you this comment. I left him a hugs and kisses remark and then moved on. This makes me chuckle. So they're over on my Stalker 2 video that I published last night. I'm kind of sad to hear you're wrapping up your second playthrough of the Veilguard, an RPG that released not even 18 days ago. I played Dragon Age the first, and then none of the others. Seems like I'm not missing out on that. Seems like I'm not missing out on too much since you played it through so quickly. And it's their low-key way of trying to say that this game isn't worth it, that I burned through it in less than 3 weeks, and that's proof that there's not enough gameplay. He's bragging that he only ever played Origins, and that's the true Dragon Age, and no other Dragon Age has been there. So he's definitely trying the old flex, how Dragon Age Origins is the only true Dragon Age game. The second flex is, it must be a shitty game if you played through it in 18 days, and you burned through 2 playthroughs in 18 days. And I got a chuckle, because I do this for a living. So I played through, my first playthrough was 76 hours, right? I'm in my second playthrough. I have not done a calculation of hours at the moment. I'm assuming we're in the 50s on easy mode, which is a lot different than the normal mode. And I play full time because this is my job. I play, the first playthrough in particular, we were doing a lot of 8 to 10 hour days on stream. And the final session actually was a 10.5 hour stream. Most people are not playing like that. Most people are playing 2 or 3 hours in the evening when they get home from work, and this game will take them a month, maybe more, to do one single playthrough. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla took me 6 months. That was a big game. The average player is going to take, like my brother, this game would probably take my brother 3 months, maybe 4 months to get through. My brother does not get that much time to game. He plays a couple times a week, maybe 3 times a week. So yeah, low-key first insulting this because, oh, only Dragon Age Origins, that's the only game that's the real game. And then how sad is it that you've burned through 2 playthroughs in less than 18 days? It's like, dude, you should go watch Carnage play games if you think that I'm burning through games. Because I only stream for like 6 hours a day, sometimes 8. I've done occasional larger streams, but that guy is a machine and streams like 8-10 hours a day all the time. And he goes through like 100-hour games in like 5 days, and it's like, I'm just sitting here going, God, that would take me 2 weeks to do that, That made me chuckle though this morning, that comment. I know, Bubbleoni, a total weirdo. Bubble says, I've had this argument with Fallout fans who think their love of New Vegas is the only real fandom. It's hilarious. Yeah, the whole Dragon Age Origins is the only real Dragon Age. I'm never, ever... That's like people who say Michael Keaton's Batman is the only real Batman. It's like, goddamn. George Lucas' Star Wars is the only real Star Wars.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Stan Lee's Spider-Man is the only real Spider-Man. Oh, I love Carnage. He's like my favorite. He's like my #1. If I can become like any other streamer out there in my growth, Carnage is the one I always reference. Even if I don't agree with him on a lot of the games he plays. Doesn't matter. I don't have to agree with him. That's not the point. But I bring him up in the conversation of, if someone thinks that I'm rushing games, they don't actually understand how streamers play video games.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
And they're just being
Kill a bunch of
facetious
darkspawn.
and
Got it.
argumentative.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Where are the other tendrils?
The ledge. We can get at the tendrils up there.
Can't hit it from here.
ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
Oh, that's how I get the last. Or maybe that's how I get that one.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate.
Something awful. I like awful. Let's kill the something awful behind the gates, kids. Let's have some fun.
What is...
Oh, wow.
Is that the Blight eruption?
Then heedeth.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
We're not done yet.
Oh, he took my legs out from underneath me. Ah!
Keep going.
Come on, is that all you got? Got him ready for you.
Got it.
Ooh, shakalaka. Did I ding? No, but I do have a point that I haven't spent. Ooh, look at me. I am completely maxed out in both my trees, and I have extra points to spend. I'm so special, oh so special. Maximum mana plus 50? Fuck yeah.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Let's go pop that big old zit.
All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Move to a safe distance. Burn it all. I love the name of the quest.
All right,
update.
Time to destroy this thing.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Cool. All right, meet them back. God, if that doesn't put me at 3 stars, I don't know what will. What would be really cool is if we, obviously we're not going to be able to see it in a playthrough like this, but to be able to see the wetlands change now that we've cleared the Blight, that would be a cool thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption, the Blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it, like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Bad. But it's gone.
Seems to be. At least this one. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back.
Nice.
The remaining Blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Flowers can now return.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, Some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter, and it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
Nice.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look,
No, if they
these
do make
flowers
another
can
Dragon
make it
Age
back.
game, Thandar, I don't want the Wardens to show up. The Wardens are done. Like, their whole existence was because of the Blight, and we have ended the Blight. We've ended the gods. You know, that whole storyline is like, it needs to be completely in the past because it's not relevant to anything moving forward.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been
And the other thing to
everywhere
think about is,
before.
like, all of the
When we get
Wardens
back,
up until this
We
point
can
have
stay here
eventually,
a
they
bit
all fall
longer
to the Blight,
first.
right? Like, they
Oh,
all
yes.
end up
I thought I heard birds
dying to
earlier.
the Blight, but now the
Maybe
Blight's gone.
we can find them?
So, or at least the Blight will be gone by the time we finish up the playthrough. But yeah, essentially they'll be cured. So they will just be normal people again. Like, all right, that's level
The
49.
wetlands aren't fully healed.
But the flowers came back. Hey,
Ooh, there's a chest.
you little guys smell good. Keep growing.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
There were flowers at Lucanus's villa. He might appreciate these. I could always give him the tour.
Okay, so did that get us to 3 stars with the... No, still didn't get us 3 stars with the... That's crazy. That's crazy talk. God, we're right on the verge, though. I literally only need, like, 350 points. So if I did one more quest, do I have any quests related to the... I mean, this one says learn the history of the first Canary Warden, but that's Ravane Coast, which is not tied to the Wardens. Probably the only thing I could do at this point would be to buy or find valuables, which I then bring back and sell to this merchant dude.
Oh, Blight and dragons.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, I would need to go get a whole bunch of valuables. Well, frack. Does it really matter? Do I have to have them at 3 stars?
You know where to find us.
I don't want to spend like 2 hours doing side quests just to get one little stinking point of faction. Maybe I could... Let me try something here. Because I know you can buy valuables from merchants, right? Let me see if I can pick up valuables from all of the various merchants and sell them back to the Grey Wardens to try to push that faction to the 3-star rank. Maybe. I don't know if this will work.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
No, because he doesn't have any valuables I can buy. Gosh darn it. Who's going to have valuables that I can buy?
Get you at the hilt.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let me go back to the Crossroads merchant and see if they've got stuff I can buy. Because I got like 60,000 coin or something, so I should be able to buy a bunch of stuff. But speaking about the Wardens, that's the other reason I really am glad that the next Witcher game won't have anything to do with Geralt of Rivia. Like, Geralt's story is told. Like, we don't need any more Geralt of Rivia. I would also hope that it's not about Ciri. I would love to have a storyline that's independent of Ciri or Geralt.
Taj, that picture you painted of me and Lucanus, it's not really like that.
Really? Huh.
No, it's... we've both had our share of, well, pain, if I want to be dramatic, and reasons not to show it.
So she painted a
so
picture.
So it's cautious, slow, but it's something. And more than I usually look for.
That's weird.
Isn't everything?
What's up? What? Oh. No. Give those to me here. I'll put those over. We're gonna have to get more containers for all this shit. Those are materials. Mantis says, is there a purpose to buying those valuable items? Yes, there is a purpose to buying these valuable items because I'm going to be selling these to a different vendor to bump my faction up with them. So valuable items are used to earn faction with the various merchants. And some of them give you permit bonuses like that one right there. And I only need a few hundred points of faction to get to where I want to be with the Grey Warden faction. So, since I don't want to have to do a bunch of side quests, I'm hoping that this is going to be enough to get me there. So we're going to go back really quick and see if this is enough. So I will go back to the Grey Warden's merchant. Which is this individual right here. Gosh darn it. Colliders.
Antoine writes a lot of notes.
Uh-oh. Crashed the game. Maybe. It didn't crash it, but it definitely made it go. Can I get in there around the other way? Anyway, now that I have the, yeah, I've never seen that either. So you come to the merchant
a lot of notes.
and
You're keeping
sell
busy.
valuables. Okay, now when I go to sell valuables, it's going to show all the things I just bought. And each one of these, if you hover over it, has a number next to it. One of which the coin value that you're going to get, and the other is the faction value that you're going to get. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of these are going to give me very much value. So total, I'm going to earn 42 points of faction which is not enough to get me where I need to be. I don't think. Although I did just get an achievement. Oh, it did push them to 3 stars. Never mind. I apparently can't count, so that's exactly what I needed to happen. So now, I have maxed out. All of my factions are now at 3 stars. I have finished all of my companion quests. And have my companions at the maximum level of faction with their legendary armor. And I'm now ready to enter into the end game. Oh, it looks like we have one more upgrade we can do in the workshop. Which means we're going to go wrap up the game today, everybody. We're going to wrap up our second playthrough. I'm interested to see how long it will take now that I'm on easy mode, because on normal mode, it took like almost 6 hours for me to go through the end game. It was like 5-ish hours. None of this really matters because I'm on easy mode, but I might as well. You're welcome, Mantis. Oh, wow. All right. I'm just going to level everybody up. Death Comic coming in with a $2.99 super chat over on YouTube. Did you do an emote? Hang on, I gotta go check out the emote. It says pair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. Oh, it's the fist bump emote. Nice. Thank you, sir. I just love how it gives me a written description. Pair character punching the air. Alright, I'm not going to bother enchanting everybody's stuff because it's not necessary on easy mode, so. Here we go. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. And we're taking Tash. Let's take... Harding. I'm pretty sure I still have to sacrifice somebody, Death Comet. I'm pretty sure you cannot have an ending without one of those 2 people getting sacrificed. If that's what you're referring to. You may be referring to something else that I'm not aware of. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you are confident that you have prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganon and Gillinane. Honestly, I think it's as good as I'm gonna get, so we're just gonna do it. What's up, Gargle?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
90 seconds? This scene right here.
Dragon Age the Veilguard doesn't have any grimdark. It's just a friendship simulator.
Literally, the power of the elven gods. He's moving planets into alignment. Oh! It's like the cover of a comic book right there.
Elganon!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
I'm gonna need it. Although, I'm on easy mode, so I'm gonna spank everybody. I gotta say, I don't often go back and play games on like hardcore difficulty, but if I ever do get around to doing this on a third playthrough, I'm gonna go through
We
as
were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
a dwarven
How much time do we actually
warrior,
have?
Grey Warden.
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
And I'm gonna play on
eclipse
like
is
the hardcore
slowly
difficulty.
forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents
Still
in the
wreck
Fade.
everybody.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Can you imagine a dwarf romancing Tash? Short king, baby.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be Blight crap.
And where there's
Yes,
blight,
she does
dark
hit a party
spawn.
if you leave her alone.
Right.
And she,
Tearstone
I love the
Island's
whole,
also crawling
oh,
with
you
the
smell
entire
so
Antom
good.
army.
I was like, oh, that's
It'll
awesome.
be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
Yes, Drip
We
Bro.
may not
Friendship
all make it out
simulators
again.
do work for a lot of people.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, kids. Whatever it takes. Knowing
We're
what we
with
know
you.
now.
The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
As Davern and
Then we leave as
Harding
soon as we can.
both, literally, they're the only two. No matter what, they are the only two characters who specifically say at this moment, no matter what. And knowing what I fucking know about the decision I have to make here in the next hour and a
I
half
should
or
probably
whatever.
find Tosh before we go.
It,
See
like,
how they're doing.
Come on, like the writing is like, They literally both sit there and look at the camera and say, no matter what. It means so much more knowing what we know. Oh!
Hey.
Speaking of which, I need to do my push-ups and squats today.
What do you want?
I heard that a lot of times before the big final battle,
yeah,
you know, the heroes tell each other how they feel, and then one thing leads to another. And...
You've got to be kidding me. The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
A distraction?
Makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
Listen, Tosh. I want to be with you.
You are. We've kissed and crap. Why do we have to talk and make it a thing?
God.
Because I care about you?
Oh my God.
People who care about me die.
We kissed and crap.
Just forget it.
Still the angsty teen. Well, you're not getting any pre-fight nookies, sir. She's gonna go do pull-ups, and I'm gonna go rub one out in my bunk.
Yeah. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Oh.
Varric?
Just remember Firefly. I'll be in my
interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
What I really need is a plan, and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Alright, I don't think we have any more quests here. White House's Illuvian. We have to physically use this one this time, if I remember correctly.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
Is this session 12, by the way?
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place
session
faster.
12, okay.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I think a lot of the
I fought them before.
content
and
creators
I've got
out there
the
may
stone
not have
on
ever
my
played
side.
those friendship simulators that teach them how to be friendly to the ladies, Drip Rom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Yeah, Emo, that's what I was just checking if I had the title right. Who's it gonna be?
Davron's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Technically, Baldur's Gate 3 was a friendship simulator as well.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her,
especially
take the
when you
dagger, then
sitting there helping Gale out with his feelings.
Let's make some history.
At the camp, and he inadvertently ends up without pants on.
And thanks.
Like, that was a surprise.
Davron.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook.
No, this isn't where I have to make that decision.
Whatever it takes.
Death Comet. That decision comes later. Alright, I want Tash. And I want... Let's just bring Harding for now. God, Harding is looking stacked in that outfit. Did you see her abs? My God, girl. Look at those thighs. Short and squatty, but what a body.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I think the decision comes whenever you have to do that whole assign everybody to the different positions thing. There's a moment where you have to specifically choose between Harding and Davron.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I'm like...
Not if we have anything to say about it.
No, hang on. Everybody's telling me I made the choice. I don't remember that choice being here. I remember that choice being later on. Now you're making me question everything because I don't want to sacrifice Davron this time. I could have sworn it was later on that you had to make that choice. Hold that thought. I could have sworn it was later when you're choosing because this is the point where you run along. Am I misremembering this? This is the point where you run along and you do a bunch of stuff. And I chose Davron the last time too with Asan. And then they show up at the gate. They were the distraction. They make it through. They meet you at the gate. And then they open the gate and you go through. And then you get to the next stage where you start to select all of the different, and you have to make a second time a decision about who goes. So I'm being told I'm misremembering this. Well, which save do I want to go back to really quick? What's the timestamp? 10:41. So I probably want to go back to the 10:36. Well then, let me just go back completely.
It's
a lot of
now we just have.
I thought it was later on that I made that decision.
At least the gods are taking us seriously. The gods will know we need a
I'll take half the team.
Wait, I'm the scout.
There'll be Blight farther up.
I've fought them before.
No one's fast enough for that many on top.
Someone has to do this.
So who will it be?
Harding's right.
All right. We're sitting Harding this time. Last time I chose Davron. I could have sworn it was a different part of this when you make that decision.
Elgernon's.
As we kill.
We should go.
You got it. Harding.
Like, we stop.
All right. Who do I want to take? I'll take Nev.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I do not care about looting anything because we're not going to upgrade any more gear, so I'm just going to... If I see chests, I'll grab chests, but I'm not interested in, like, doing any of the additional upgrades.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
All that power, and they'll take even more. It will never be enough.
Well, so much for that.
Better move quick, or they'll settle for warning.
No! I panicked, jumped off the log. Oh, I have no desire to fight through like 500 mobs in between waypoints here. Screw that.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars. Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something Gillinane's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual crap.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Yeah. They're definitely all right. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have jumped off. Ah!
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Oh, good for them. I have mages too.
Antom Reaver.
I will only stop if they force me to stop, and I'm pretty sure I do have to stop at this point and kill them. So they won't use the elevator. That does sound like a true friendship simulator, Drimrom. It's called Tavern Talk? Interesting.
How How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgranon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
You do what you need to do, you little velociraptors.
Hey, Rook. About what I said before.
You want to do this now?
Just don't die. Don't die. Okay?
Now she wants her pre-fight.
What did this place used to be?
Don't ask me. Put my bets on something important.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Alright, I do have to defeat all the enemies, it says. Let's go ahead and do this.
Nothing's ready.
Blight crap.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight, even Solas was terrified of that.
Is there another way to feel? Even he knows that's the end.
It's the end of something. You can growl and jump all you want, big boy.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded.
May have to fight
Elaine and I must complete our task
Nope.
before we join you.
Bye-bye.
Magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Archdemon!
Damn. She's real big.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are
The
making
bigger
their
they are,
dagger.
the harder they fall. Alright.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehaft. A frost wielder, Drake, and one you fear, the fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
Yeah,
we have to hurry.
Tess.
The Antom will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
I think we have to fight here, if I remember correctly. And I think this is the door I'm remembering, because this is where
It's Harding.
Harding's gonna show up. Yeah, this is what I remembered right here.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
This is the part I was remembering. We have to fight here. A couple of waves.
Try it.
Come here, big boy. Alright. I'm gonna do this, this, this.
My job's done.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
These guys.
There. The doors are open.
Yep.
More Ontom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Yep.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
I'm gonna grab the chest because these will sometimes have upgrades.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
A lot more blight on this side.
And on top.
Don't stop unless we have to.
On top, the intruders remain. Wonders an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solas's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh, and we're gonna burn your creations down,
Oh, no.
bitch.
Dark spawn.
Got him ready for you. Gonna be taking fire.
Okay. There's a chest up here I want to go grab. Don't care. Because I don't do fire.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
The god's magic is thinning the barriers fast.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Okay. Yep. On to the big one. We gotta defeat all the enemies. Yeah, I am hurt. I have to slow this one down, actually. I think that's all the Blight loyalists.
Got things ready.
Yeah, these little fuckers don't want to leave me alone.
Whenever you're ready.
Oops, I missed the combo. There we go. Okay.
Rook, more Ontom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Copy that.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Continue to
Of
disrupt
course
the
there's
stronghold.
Blight blocking us.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, here it is.
Woo! Now this is pod racing.
More of those fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
All
No,
yours.
they'll be fine. They're doing their own thing.
Gotta figure out how to get over there.
After we seize the Blight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Ah! Oh shit, I missed the jump.
Oh no.
Clear out.
Got it. Everyone in.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait, wait, wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solas warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
So this is where she gets snatched.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
Oh, they totally know we're here.
It is a certainty.
Bye, Bellara. Nice to know ya.
We are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
Yeah, I'm not
The
quite
gods
sure what
know
their
we're
decision
coming, but they
was
still
for
need to finish their dagger.
three
We can
character
divide
limit.
their attention.
That one I'm not sure
Good
on.
idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Algernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I did misremember, because this happens sooner than I remember it happening. So I did misremember a minute ago. I definitely want to take Tash and Nev.
Father, spot Gillenane until it's too late.
I hear Darkspawn.
Follow the veins. That's what she said. Alright, I have seen a Blight temple.
Need to move. The first age of gods was a time.
Ah! I got stuck in that one.
The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came Blight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was ruin.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Yeah, this happened sooner than my brain was remembering. I was thinking... So yeah. You're all good, guys. You corrected me, thank you. I was thinking you made that decision later, but it's definitely you. That's the decision you have to make on the beach. Okay. Oh, big boy on the field. Blight. Oop, that's not it.
Move now. You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dreadnought. Solas is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Alright, kick this bitch's ass.
Time is yours.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful.
Tentacle
For your
Matrix bitch.
transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Okay, I do remember you have to like free your party members at this point.
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Bob and weave!
Nev, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
We have to find Hardy. Gillenane took her.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks.
So we have to get Lacan. I think we still have to get Lacan.
He's got Solas's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without it.
We'll find him.
Gotta move.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Yeah, we're persistent, bitch.
They're hitting us from there.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Alright, yeah, this is it. Showdown.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the Blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories.
Whatever it takes.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Goddamn right.
Whatever it takes.
Yep. But there's no Grimdark in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not gonna cry. Sorry, Harding. However, what killed me the first time was Asan's screech of just absolute dismay as Davern fell into the void and Asan literally dives to his death after his master. That wrecked me way more than Harding. That wrecked me so hard. Harding was like, you know, I'm gonna feel it, but it doesn't match Asan's cry of like, Dad! As he dives into the pit and sacrifices himself. That was way worse.
No. We had such plans.
That's right, bitch. You're done.
You will regret this.
Not a bit. I don't regret anything in life, especially not kicking your ass. So delicious.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
Yeah, and this is where we find out some other fun stuff.
And so you have your victory.
Yeah!
Live.
And this time around, we are not opting to redeem him. We are going to kick his ass all the way to the
proud
end.
to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
God of lies.
Demons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solas.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry. It is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is...
This is what betrayal feels like right here.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming.
No, you're not. You're in his place. Fucker lied. All right.
Has to be some way out
Quick
of
bio, and we
Just
will be
have to
back to
find it.
continue.
I have to get back to the team.
All right. Now we get our way out of this prison. We go and kick his ass.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solas found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Barrick? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solas said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solas, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Speaking of regrets, my only regret with
Whatever
this game
it takes. Your words, weren't they?
is that we can't have
And
the
you were
perfect
right.
ending like you
You
could in
gave
Mass Effect
so
2,
much to all
where
of
you
us.
can survive, where everybody can survive.
You taught me it was okay
Like,
to be
you're
angry.
always gonna lose
That
someone.
sometimes you have to be.
No matter how good
But that it
your
shouldn't
decisions
destroy
are,
you.
no matter how, and that has definitely left a lot of people with a sour taste in their mouth because they're like, no. It doesn't leave me with a sour taste in my mouth, but it does leave me with a, yeah, I wish they would have, you know, it would have been cool. Like, it's not like I'm upset that they didn't, but it would have been cool.
You
like
did
to have like
everything
the
for the
perfect
team.
ending if you
Brought
put in
us
the time.
together, held us together when no one else could.
Anyway, I'll put together a final thoughts video once I finish up this playthrough.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's
And I'm
still
sure it'll
not
get downvoted
saved.
into oblivion.
So I'm gonna get out of here. Stop Elgranon and stop Solas. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
He can die in Mass Effect, yes. In Mass Effect 3, Shepard can totally die.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Except for that one teaser. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely a way to save him in Mass Effect 3. Like, it's the perfect ending. But you have to have done a bunch of other stuff, prerequisites, to get to that ending in Mass Effect 3. Isn't it the red ending?
Rook.
Yeah, that's what it was, Bubbling, the war prep. You had to have certain things leveled up to a certain...
Let's go, this way.
You only played it once? Gotcha. Yeah, Water Unleashed, exactly. Not everyone lives, and yet this game isn't grimdark. It's just certain people couldn't handle. I'm never gonna understand any of the.
His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him.
I think the only legitimate complaints I've seen is that some of the writing.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter.
Dialogue, not writing. Some of the dialogue.
You're still dead.
Might feel a little.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Off
kid.
Here and there. Not off is a bad way to look at it. Some of the dialogue sometimes feels like it has been streamlined and written for a modern audience. Nothing wrong with that. That's simply me saying that I would agree with some people who have critiqued some of the dialogue writing. But the overall story, so good. This game is far darker than Mass Effect 2. I would argue that. Sure.
You know, I think I know the truth.
Because technically you can make everybody survive in Mass Effect 2.
But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I need to get a big fat ring to hang around. My chest hair probably is a little too white to show up on stream, but I could totally pull off Varric's look. I've got the receding hairline, you know. I'm definitely more gray than he is. I need a
all
big,
this
fat
time,
necklace.
Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're
Just
the
need
only
about
one
another
that
6
wasn't
months
in
to grow
on
my
it.
hair out again.
They talked to you. I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this
He's definitely
story.
got more of the flowing locks.
Your
I need another
story.
6 months to get my hair grown out again.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear.
I totally
Go back
could
to
do
just being a memory.
Varric cosplay.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay?
Although his nose, I would probably need to get
had
a nose
good
prosthetic.
run, and I don't regret a second of it.
Because he's got more of a flat nose.
What about Solas?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories.
Just side profiling.
Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is.
He's
deep
definitely
down.
got better hair than I have, though. I'm
But
way
it's
too
easier
thin
for
back.
him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail.
I'm a lot thinner.
All the
up
damage he's
front,
done,
too.
the people he's
I could
hurt,
pull it off, though.
It becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is.
Yeah, Dribrum.
He might just listen.
Everybody wants to do Darkers these days.
So how do I get out of
weird
here?
Obsession.
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you.
I've noticed that a lot of
Just
the
take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric.
The roleplay
Thank
content creators have now gone back to
Looking
playing Baldur's
forward to
Gate 3
seeing how
again
it
now
turns
that they're
out.
finished with this.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
And that's great.
There,
They've
a
got
light. We've got something. Get ready.
They've got a game that makes them happy. But constantly comparing everything to Baldur's Gate 3 is just going to mean that no game is ever going to be good enough. And I feel like they're going to get caught in an endless spiral of never being happy with
I
anything that
am
comes out.
Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
So glad that's not me.
Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens
That
of
would be the only
Minrathous,
way I would
give
play a Dark Urge
yourself
playthrough,
to
Babylonia,
me.
would be to do it
Together
to
we
resist
shall
and come out the end a good character and just resist the urges all the way through.
So limitless that all of the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Alluvians went dark. We've got no way
No, I
to
drink
contact the
black
Shadow
coffee.
Dragons.
I
They'd
do
be
not.
dead already.
I
if
will
not for
occasionally
Solas.
put creamer in my coffee. I like
Solas?
Coffee Mate when I do. It's like
He
already
got to
sweetened.
Minrathis just before the gates were
But
sealed.
I like
He saved some
98% of the time I
civilians
just
and
drink
killed
black
some
coffee.
Venatori.
Nothing in it.
Now people are rallying
Maybe
behind the Dreadwolf.
A couple
like
times
he's
a
the
month,
only
3
one who
times
can
a month, I'll
save
do
them.
creamer coffee in the afternoon.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgernon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solas needs to kill
Well,
it
there's
first.
nothing wrong with
And
using it
once
as an
that's
inspiration
done,
source.
Solas goes for
Water, at least,
Elgernon
but we talked
with
about this the other
dagger he
day.
took from us.
The danger is using a unicorn as some sort of proof positive that every game that's ever going to follow in the footsteps is going to be as good as, or should be as good as, because that's just not how unicorns work. If you look at investment as a perfect example of this, unicorns come along once in a lifetime, and unicorns are these perfect combination of events that create a situation that is impossible to ever replicate. That's why they're called unicorns. And we can look at the unicorns as an example of something that is a really cool example of what can potentially happen when everything aligns perfectly. But all we can do as developers, as investors, etc., is try to recreate as many of those scenarios as possible, use that as an inspiration source, and shoot for the moon, with the understanding that you're never actually going to be able to create another unicorn. What you're attempting to do is just create something that will be made in the spirit of, or in honor, or inspired by that unicorn, while also realizing and understanding that that unicorn is an impossible standard that will never be able to be reached. The problem is most gamers don't have that mentality. They don't view it as a unicorn. They view it as this, every game needs to be as good as Baldur's Gate 3 or it's trash. I'm not going to play a game if it's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3, if it's not as long as Baldur's Gate 3, if it doesn't have as many choices and endings as Baldur's Gate 3, and blah, 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 blah. And the reality is that Larian Studios is a unicorn company who made a unicorn game. And it's great to use it as an inspiration source, but it's not good to use it as a thing that we hold everything else up to and say that nothing else is as good as. That's the danger.
Solas is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well,
Exactly,
unlike
Jerome.
Elgernon,
You're
we
not
can
going to see
hurt
that
Solas.
because no other
And he's
company
got the
is in that
dagger we
position
need to
where they have
stop
an independent
Elgernon.
company with millions of dollars at their disposal. The last company that did it was CD Projekt Red.
Attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solas
Witcher
took.
3, and even they have investors.
Nice to look
They
at.
just had a lot more
but it
creative
can't
control.
cut through enchantments like the real thing.
But we have,
So
like
we
Bubble is
cannot
saying, we
kill
also have the
Elgernon.
entitlement generation
Looks real enough.
at play,
But
and they
it is
believe that
not.
they have
We
everything,
don't have
that they
the
can
right
get everything
weapon
they
to
ever
take
want.
down our target.
They've been
And we
told
lost
since
too
they were
much
children
killing Gillenane. We have no idea
they're
where
special,
Belara is or what
that they
Elgernon is
deserve to
doing
win.
to her.
And Harding is...
You're number one, honey.
She's gone.
You can achieve all of your dreams if you just think about them. Just manifest, honey. Manifest your reality. Just close your eyes and manifest.
If Balara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there.
And yes, I'm
Tell them we're
exaggerating
gonna
for the
stop
sake of
Elgranon,
entertainment.
and we need their help to do it.
Because there's
Then
nothing
fix
wrong
up your
with
gear
manifesting.
and take care of any unfinished business.
There's nothing wrong with meditation
morning,
and
we take
dreams
back
and
Minrathis.
hopes and aspirations.
Hey, you okay?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
Am I finally gonna get my hero nookie? Because she decided she preferred squats and push-ups last time we had that conversation. All right, let's go to my room first.
You came back.
You're the main reason I came back. Now, as I recall, we have some unfinished business.
Hero
Plus,
nookie.
You still think it's a distraction?
I'd say we just got the answer to that.
Do I seem distracted?
I don't know.
Are we gonna get a
I might
gratuitous
need
booty
to
shot?
Take a closer look.
Look fast.
Oh yeah! Gratuitous booty shot. Told you I'd climb that braid and ride those. Hold the horns and ride the wave in. I am the short king, kids.
Damn.
I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
Hashtag worth it.
Sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's
lover.
I'm never calling you that. Ever.
Consort?
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
Oh yeah, with fire, baby.
How do dragons show that they care about their mates?
Huh. Sexy growls. Sometimes little bits of fire and love bites.
I'm a mage. I can take it.
That sounds really great to me.
I got fire resistance.
Yes, please.
That's a huge bitch.
Tarala? That's the Canary word for mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
That was nice. That was epic. Love it. I will simp for Tash every day of the week. I've already done all of the other final conversations during my first playthrough. I don't believe it has anything to do with my actual ending. I do want to check Lucaris and Nev just in case there's like a specialty thing because they're romanced. But if this is just the same ending.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the same as it was the first time.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice.
Okay. Yeah, these are all the same, so I'm not going to go through those again because we already did those. And yes, Tash is a babe. Yeah, Tommy Sylvia, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 was not for everybody. Like, especially the people who don't like turn-based gameplay. Like, it just wasn't.
Thank you all for coming.
That, you know. It was
If
a
we
great
don't
game.
stop Elgar'non today, our world is either dead
But even I
or
struggled
blighted.
with the turn-based combat component of it.
So we keep fighting until the job is done.
And I loved it. But I would have preferred
It's
real
gonna
time
be
with
hard.
pause like the original
There's
two
no
games
guarantee
did.
any of us will make it.
And I would have loved to have 6 people in my party, not
Elgar'non dies today.
well, a total of 4.
Whatever it
but
takes.
I like the total of 6
Strife.
from like Icewind Dale
News?
and Baldur's Gate.
Our scouts confirm Elgar'non is inside the Archon's
Larian made it work. I
palace.
mean, it felt very
There's a
epic even
giant
with only
tendril of
3
Blight tethering it to the
companions coming
Divine's
alongside
manor in
for that journey.
Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and
But,
get to that tendril. Emmerich,
I
can
do
we
not
count
look
on
at Baldur's
more
Gate 3
support?
as the be-all, end-all
The
of
Watchers,
RPGs.
living and
I
otherwise,
agree
will
that it's
stand
going to be
with us.
the RPG that everyone's going to
Every
strive to
remaining Grey Warden
achieve.
will
Just
be
like
there
Witcher
too.
3. The Witcher 3 was the RPG to try to beat for like 8 years, and then
The
Baldur's Gate
Antivan
3 knocked
crows
them off
are
the
ready
perch.
to pay their
It'll
respects.
probably be another 6 to 8 years before another
the
game
Lords of
comes along
Fortune will
that's
be
as
there.
big as
For gold and
or
glory.
as epic as Baldur's Gate 3 and knocks it off the perch. Might be less, we don't know. AI
will
is
the
going to
Veil
push
Jumpers.
game development in
Someone's
very
gotta
interesting
keep you out of
directions.
trouble.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'non.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgar'non reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Alright, you're working on that force has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Fuck, I don't remember who I chose for this one. I mean, Nev, probably. No, Emmerich knows how to deal with wards.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
Someone said something earlier that there's something up in the middle of my screen that shows me who's the best to choose.
Be commanded by a war
I think they're just talking
That's
about
how
a
they
reference
usually
of like a
If
tip.
we get rid of the commander, the rest of
I
the
may have
Venatori will
misunderstood what was
scatter.
being said in terms
Can
of
the
like it's
crows
not
cut the
directly
head off the
showing you,
snake?
it's just giving you a tip. And that was probably
Contract
something I ignored the
accepted.
first time around. But everybody survived my
There's
first
gonna
time
be a
around
lot of
except
guards
for
between you and her.
Emmerich and
The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Davern and I lost because it was Davern's choice. But fighting mages or attacking by surprise, that's Lucanus.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
Exactly, Gerbom. It's going to make development faster, and it will lead to innovations happening more quickly because it's technology.
One
That's how
last thing
technology
might give
works.
the crows some trouble.
There's a lot of kinks to work out
There's a
still,
massive
but
construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
I think the next really big RPG is going to be an
A
RPG
juggernaut.
that figures out how
Giant
to
siege
make
constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came
procedurally generated
We're gonna
quests
need our
that are
heaviest
impossible
forces
to
against that juggernaut.
detect.
Evka,
is if you
The
can
Grey
make
Wardens have fought
that, you
ogres
could
and
literally have
archdemons.
a radiant
We
quest
can handle
system
this.
where the quests,
will lend aid, but against
the AI
something as
has
large
written the
as this
quests,
juggernaut,
it's written
will
the
require
dialogue,
further
and it's
assistance.
done the voiceovers, and it's going to be undetectable from human written and human voice acted. Once we reach that point in AI, that's going to be the next progression of games, is this landscape of massive open worlds, and that's like the first step of VR, like true VR. Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs, so that would be Tash.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin, Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solas. The rest of you get to the Blight tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgarnon.
Alright, well now we see if these decisions were good decisions.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Alright. No, yeah, not yet we can't, but give it a few more years. We'll get there with AI. I don't really care about any of these options. But let's just say I go with for Elven Freedom.
You are not my god.
Yeah, you're not my god. God, those leather pants just absolutely slay me every time I see them.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
I feel like Emmerich or Nev could be good options here. Hopefully, you know, I don't know. I can't remember who I chose for that last time.
Focus on the wards.
Get some, Tash. This is like when she climbed up that snake. Right?
Get to the gate!
I'm gonna live with my choices, so about to find out.
Cast! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Okay. Oh no.
After her!
Is Emmerich gonna die?
We need to go!
Alright, Tash lived. I don't know about Emmerich. It looked like Emmerich was overwhelmed at the end. I wonder if I still lost Emmerich after all of that.
Those at the gate got us in clean.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Can I see from here if he fell? I'm genuinely curious at this point. So she's technically fallen. Davrin's good. Emmerich says he's good. Harding definitely fell. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're okay. There's that Mass Effect synth rock. I think so, Death Comet. We'll find out. By the way, we are not stopping here. We're just gonna... We're doing the same thing we did earlier. We're gonna bypass all this, like, trash mobs. Ah! Unless they beat the crap out of me like so.
Alright, let's find Solas.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
More darkspawn.
Territory, too. My job's done. Your turn. First Venatori, now Darkspawn and Blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Music. Get up, brother.
But there's no Grimdark in there's a Veilguard.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service.
Nice.
They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Okay. Gotta keep on keeping on.
Alright, Taya said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
And this is with Solas helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Well, technically we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for Solas, so...
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Magister leading them.
By the power of Razikale!
Well, we'll face it here in a second. Hang on. Where? Perdón? Oh, that's right. It's Sunday. I was like, where are you going? She's like, going to church. I was like, oh, that's right. I forgot what day it was.
Get out of my city! Asha!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper, you're alive!
Thanks to Solas. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Alright. Yeah, it should give me a temp save here, so we'll see how all this goes.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
You bastard!
I understand your anger.
You killed Varric. He tried to talk to you, and you killed him!
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him! And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons!
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
That line right there,
Now,
knowing what we know, it will never come down by my hand.
Me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Foreshadowing.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer.
That's a lot of enemies up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Begone, Darkspawn!
Flee or fall!
Oh shit, did I miss a turn off? Not for me, Kenobi.
Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant
I know it is for some, but
only
not
those
for
who
me.
dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
We're about to find out.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
But there's no Grimdark in Dragon Age Veilguard.
Laura? What did they do to her?
We are out of time.
I love Nev's armor this second
Once
playthrough.
Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
All right, Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. Then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first, we need to get Bellara out of the... Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the nominations are this year for Game of the Year. I am not pleased with the decision, and I know a lot of, like, Co-Carnage had some thoughts. I haven't made any statements because I don't feel that I need to, but I do not agree with the Game Awards making the statement that from now and moving forward, DLCs can be voted as Game of the Year alongside with actual games. So That's bullshit. Like, DLCs need to be their own category, but they're rolling DLCs into Game of the Year category, which means a DLC could go up against a brand new released game. It could be a DLC for a 5-year-old game, and it could count and win Game of the Year, which is bullshit, because there are a lot of really cool companies out there who make brand new games that deserve the right to be nominated in that Game of the Year category, and they could get overpowered by some massive AAA $250 million DLC, like with Elden Ring's DLC or Phantom Liberty's DLC, you know, and I don't think that's quite fair. They definitely need to put their own category for DLCs. We've already had that discussion, Kenobi. It has nothing to do with the reasons that people think.
We've got predatory income with mages.
The easiest answer to that is timing. It has nothing to do with politics, it has nothing to do with agendas, it has everything to do with sometimes things just don't work out because of timings. It was a title that tried to go up against other titles that were free to play, and it was charging a box cost. That was definitely a massive factor. And sometimes things just don't work because of timing. John Carter of Mars is a perfect example of a film that was a great film, but didn't get a sequel because of timing. Lots of things are related to timing, pricing, etc.
It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay.
But it has nothing to do with all of the reasons
None of us are safe.
that so many of the content creators on the internet
Wait,
want you to believe that it
You can't
failed.
kill Algernon yet. If you do,
look out!
The tax write-off.
Come on!
Sometimes companies do things for tax write-offs as well. And that's a big $250 million tax write-off for them.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it.
I still haven't seen Emmerich.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council.
I'm thinking
We
Emmerich
got
didn't
inside
make
the
it.
city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at
I'm
the
thinking Emmerich
Veilguard.
didn't make it.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
it'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
Which means I wonder if you need to use Nev for that.
I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check
Part
on
of
everyone
the-
else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Because our faction was good. It said someone to deal with wars, which is either going to be Valara, Nev, or Emmerich. Because Emmerich's dealt with wars before. But I haven't seen him yet, so I'm thinking he didn't survive. Maybe he did. We're about to find out. Oh, I got to 50 without even knowing it. No, it says he's still alive. Well, I wonder why he didn't show up. I don't care about that. Oh, hang on. I still have another point to spend. I don't care about that at all because I don't do shocked. Oh, it's because I dinged right in the middle of all of that.
You're dense.
You like? Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Alright.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Oh, stop worrying.
Of course he will.
Emmerich will be fine. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like
there he is.
I wanted to help him.
Oh, Belle. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the Blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Algernon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Algernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Algernon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger. That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solas takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Algernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Oh, we'll tie it to Solas.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Algernon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solas. For now, let's focus on Elgranon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight tendril to get there. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgranon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Now, the one question that I still don't know the answer to is, what are the differences between tricking him
say goodbye to the people you love,
or just straight up telling him to get bent and killing him, or trying to kill him? I'm leaning towards the option, like, I don't feel the need to, like, try to fake it, right? I just want to straight up be like, die, motherfucker. So that's going to be the option I think we go for, and we'll see how it all pans out. Because worst case scenario, I can always come back and replay the very last.
A word, Rook?
I don't care to talk to you. I've already seen your dialogue in my first playthrough. Before I do this, let me double check on the kitty cats, because Chris did step out, and I need to make sure they're all good before we do this final fight. Alright. That's a good point, Babylonia. Trick the trickster. That is a good point. I think we probably should do that. But the thing is I really want to kick his ass. But at the same point, or at the same time I should say, tricking the trickster sounds like a lot of fun. So I think we might have to do that. Alright. All the kitty cats have been fed. I think we are ready to make it forward. Ready to make it going here. Well, Limby, I can tell you that Fable is on my 2025 list of games to play whenever they announce the release date.
Elganon's forces are gathering outside. They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
I do love Nev's armor this time around. It's just really cool. Alright, kids. We're in the end game now. Don't look away. I hope you went and took a pee. I did forget to get a glass of water, though. Too late now. I mean, didn't we climb tentacles in Baldur's Gate 3 as well? At the very, very end of the game? What is it with everybody's obsession with tentacles? And not in a fun, kinky way. Get it off! Get it off! Not in the face! That's how I make a living! Where's Hassan in all of this, man? Some of us can't carry a tune at all, Babylonia. Alright, I'm gonna push past these if I can. Alright, do I have to fight these here? I bet I do. Kinda looks like it.
My job's done. Your turn.
They've got their job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
Oh. Oh my. Abilities now, okay, hang on. Plus 50 maximum mana. Gain 2 mana on hit with this weapon. Deal 10% more damage for every 50 mana you're missing. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana, but deal plus 100% bonus damage. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. That sounds amazing. A little bit of extra mana never hurt anybody.
Solas is still fighting the Archdemon.
We can't do crap to Elgarnon until that dragon is dead.
Solas knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgarnon.
Fuck off.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh no! I should not have jumped. Woo! Barely saved myself. Oh, that's a lot of bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles! I think we have to defeat this one for sure. Boom, boom, boom.
Something's ready.
Got him ready for you.
Seeing it up close, the Archdemon is a bit larger than an Archfennec.
I still wanted to be the one to fight her.
You do get to fight Elgarnon.
You think he's got good loot?
Do
Shiny stuff?
you think
Not
he's
Blight.
got good loot?
Look out!
That's awesome. Ah.
The throne room. Knowing Elgarnon, we'll find him there. made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solas. Just get to the throne room.
We're all really good at parkour. And Zola says the drawing mural thing even puts him in the middle like he was the final necessary piece to beat the Grand Evil. Technically, he does have his place in that vision, but not in the way he thinks.
Watch yourself.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
How'd you get up here?
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
Corolla, you got us here. We've got this.
Yeah, she called me Talara. I got tingles. I got all tingly inside. I just love how she manhandled me in that final scene in the room. I would totally let Tash manhandle me.
Solas.
Simping for a pimpin'.
I've got this. Go!
Alright. Now we're in the true end game, guys. Excuse me.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this
Bexasaurus says, what did I miss? Well, only the end of the world, sir. It's like Jabba the Hutt's tongue. No,
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
For the glory of
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty. A failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
I don't remember exactly what we have to do here quite yet.
You are nothing.
Alright, so let's start with this.
This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
That's right, we have to kill the aspects.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Woo, get out of the way of that.
Loosen the lid for you.
Oh, I'm on easy mode. I didn't talk to Morgan, so I didn't get the rune this time around. I'm up here on easy mode, just like kicking his ass. It was much different on normal mode. Like, I definitely used that rune a lot in that fight.
Cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel. Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
We got this.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
realized he lost right there. You are not my god.
Impossible! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Yeah, it fits because she's elf, you know. That's why I chose her each time. Did they just reverse on me? I think they did. No, they didn't. We're good.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Bye-bye.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal.
No, you're not.
But I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Technically, we can see both endings here, but I think today we're gonna go for we're gonna trick him. I like Babylonia's idea of trick the trickster. See if we can pull it off.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
it is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
By wits alone. We hope he took the bait. I don't think he did take the bait. Oh, he did. Ho ho ho!
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one.
Bested by wits alone.
And now the Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
Nope. Varric did.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am...
The ego on that motherfucker.
I am a fool who finally met his match.
Now this should be the exact same ending that we saw before because Balara's going to climb out. She's going to be untainted now. Cool. Oh, I do need to check the timestamp because if I want to go back and do that against him one more time, that was at like 12:53, so like 12:50 would probably be a quick save right before that fight. Because I do want to go back and see what the dialogue is when you kick his ass. There's Asan. That's right, hammer bullet, dude. So while that's going, let me go double check how many hours I have on this second playthrough, because I'm genuinely curious. Alright, so we started the second playthrough here.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dreadwolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
60, right at 60 hours. Right at 60 hours, like almost
so
exactly 60 hours.
Grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
So that's a 16-hour playthrough difference between normal mode and easy mode. That's pretty significant because I did side quests here that I did not do
It would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
Yeah, it's totally possible. There are people who bum rush
At
their way
hearts,
through Anzolo, and they didn't bother with the companion quests or any of the faction quests, and so everyone died.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
I do not think I unlocked whatever's the secret ending, guys, because I did not go out of my way to find those orb things or whatever that someone was mentioning. So I'll probably just end up going and watching that online somewhere. We are going to load. We're going to go back and load up a save because I want to see if there's a difference in the dialogue ending when you just go kick his ass as opposed to... I just want to see the dialogue differences. It takes us an extra 5 minutes. I'm skipping this.
The storm.
Oh, is this it? Maybe I did get it.
The sun dim.
Because I didn't see this my first playthrough.
Defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided.
Yeah, I did not anticipate this.
Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Alright, so it's just a teaser of, you know, they leave it open-ended. Like, there's another threat. And that threat could literally be anything. It means nothing. That literally doesn't give anything away. It's just, oh, there's some vague voice in the background. All right, cool. All right, let's go reload. I want to see what happens if we kick his ass. What the I don't think it's the 1252 one. I think it's probably this one right here, the 1247. Yeah, it's, if I had to guess, it's probably the threat that is mentioned in Tash's quest, the Death Plague or whatever it's called. Because there's all the prophecies in the Coon.
It is done. The work and for but I will. Please.
All right. Fight Solas and bind him to the Veil. Let's see what the dialogue differences are here.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
I'm not alone, bitch. Yeah, buddy! Punched him in the face. Oh, we just stabbed him.
I am standing against you, and I am not alone.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Solas.
But you will be. The Veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread.
You sneer at me so you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god.
The true Solas. The true Solas. Wow. So I think I prefer tricking the trickster. I think I prefer the tricking the trickster, but it did feel very satisfactory to just, I'm not alone, kick his ass. Punch him in the face ending though, that's pretty legit. Cool. Well, 60 hours for a second full playthrough. I did leave a handful of side quests on the table, all related to factions. But I had every faction at 3 stars. I got the good ending where everybody survived, other than Harding, who I chose to sacrifice because I couldn't handle listening to Asan do the death swoon as he swoops down after Davern's falling body and sacrifices himself. I couldn't do that. Like, no, that once was enough. Harding went down with nary a cry because she was as hard as the stone that she was made from.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally...
Cool. Well, that's so... Tomorrow's Monday. We still have 3 days until, well, 2 days. Wednesday is when Stalker 2 hits. So tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're going to dive back into Star Wars Outlaws, because I want to get back up to speed with the controls and everything, because the DLC for Star Wars Outlaws drops on Thursday. So Wednesday we're going to be doing Stalker 2 all day. Thursday we'll do Stalker 2 for the first half, and then we'll do the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws the second half, and we'll balance the two for a few days until I finish the Star Wars Outlaws DLC. I do not anticipate that DLC being very long, a few hours at most. And then Stalker 2 is the main jam from now until essentially December 6th, which is when my early access for Indiana Jones The Great Circle kicks off. So the next 2 days we will do Star Wars Outlaws. And yes, I'm doing Star Wars Outlaws on the PS5, correct. Tuesday, there's a new live stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance that's going to be airing, I think, at 11 o'clock my time. So on Tuesday's stream, we'll stream for a few hours, and then we're going to cut away and we're going to watch the next dev live stream. Well, this time we'll catch it live. I think it's only going to be airing on the Twitch channel for Warhorse Studios, so we'll catch that on Tuesday. So the next couple of days, Star Wars Outlaws, we'll do some reaction stuff, probably cover some news, watch some videos, do stuff like that. Flint? What is Flint? Well, I'm pretty excited. That was fun. Definitely cool to see some of the things that were left on the table in the first playthrough, to see those in the second playthrough. I'm going to go away and record my final thoughts video. Oh, is that the pirate game, Dribrom? Somebody linked that. I'm gonna go double check this. I think somebody linked something in my Discord yesterday. Yep, that's the Tactical Pirate RPG. Somebody did link that yesterday. Was that you, Dribrom? It is you, Dribrom. You were the one who linked that in Discord. Okay. I'm gonna have to see how my schedule looks for December, because after Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I'm pretty sure we're going to test out some early access titles, but that one might be a fun one to take a look at, since it's pirate themed. But here's where we're going to go right now. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I'm going to go record my final thoughts after having just finished the second playthrough, and I'm going to push that out live on YouTube. So if you want to go watch that, that should be up in the next 30 to 45 minutes on the tubes. And then tomorrow morning we'll be back bright and early doing some Star Wars Outlaws as we just work our way down to the Stalker 2 launch on Wednesday. And I'm going to continue to push out some Stalker 2 content as I get up to speed on that game and beyond, so stay tuned for that. Thanks to everybody for hanging out over the past 3 weeks through all the thick and thin of Dragon Age the Veilguard, because definitely some controversy around that. Overall, I had a good time though. And my final review stays the same. My second playthrough didn't change that at all, but I do have some additional thoughts. So I'll have that out in the next 30-45 minutes, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Those of you who are subscribers over on Twitch and members here on YouTube. I also have a member video I'll probably record this afternoon after my final review. So if you're a channel member on YouTube, don't forget to stick around for that. There's a new member, not a new member, but a new video up on the Homestead channel as well, if you haven't watched that yet. And of course, my new Renfail Reviews channel for my movie and film reviews. We just reviewed episode 1 of season 2 of Silo, and I will be watching the episode 1 of Dune Prophecy tomorrow morning and getting that reviewed up as well, so stay tuned for those. Don't forget the Discord, all the socials. Thanks for keeping me on the air full time, everybody, for tuning in every day as we stream on YouTube and Twitch. See you next time.